Szép jó reggeltet kívánok mindenkinek! Folytassuk hát a The Waterworld első részének a végigjátszását. Ja, annyira megtetszett második rész, hogy arra gondoltam, hogy végigjátszom az első részt is. Ez itt már ez. Nem. Ez egy lesz van. Ja, ilyen konténerek. Valami nem tetszik a izének. A Nvidia-nak. Már abban a tévből, hogy FPS nem írja ki. Írja, hogy a videokártya 90 akárhány százalékon megy. Írja, hogy a CPU hogy megy. Még most lett ugye frissítve. Vagy lehet, hogy az nem tetszik. Na mindegy.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Na most mi van? Megtaláltam. Ja, meg kéne győzni.
Great work.
Még nem tudom hogyan, de meg kéne győzni. Mindenkit lemészárolok, mondjuk. Környezetébe. Kénytelen lesz visszamenni. Jaj. Szerintem egy kicsit el van szállva. Néhány rokon. Jó. Ami kell ahhoz, hogy nézzük csak.
Ever consider the...
Meggyőzés 25.
I'm great at clarifying. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague. I'd heard...
Na jó van. Ez az egy kérdést tudom neki feltenni. Ez nagyszerű. Itt is mondunk, hogy 25. Meggyőzés. Ó, bazd meg, elég messzi volt. Még akkor is, ha az 15. Meg 40 valamennyi. Na várjunk. Nézzük meg ezt. Ó, már is jobban érezzük magunkat. Na nézzük csak, az lenne az éjszak. Dehogy. Ja, ott írja. Akkor ott van valaki. 80. Hetven méterre. Ha? Ez valahogy hozzá kéne férnem. Ha? Hogy tudok én oda eljutni? Botanika mögé nem tudok bemenni?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Munkathat felfele. Ha? Javítás. Oké. Barkácsok. Elég drága. 216 ér. Ja, rosszat nyomkodok, de jó. Na, itt mi van? Ez már maxon van. Jó. És akkor most már jó gombot nyomok. Aha. Hű, bazd meg. Tetszett. Sok ágyú. Aha. Ennyire szerintem nem jöttem már el. Már minden. Aha. Mi lehet? Annyira.
Look at us!
Osztogató bűnöző. És ez is bűnöző. Rejtek hely felfedett. Nagyszerű. Na. Oké. Begyűjtöttük az ujját. Az ott mi? Oda tudok-e menni? Úgy nézem, igen. Elhagyott település. Oho.
Incoming!
Na jó van. Arról volt, hogy elhagyott. Így ez olyan, mint az izében. Mi? Elhagyott, akkor az azt jelenti, hogy ott vannak valószínűleg.
Keep him quiet.
Oké. Vettem a lapot.
Nice one!
Azt hittem, ezt közben fedez, de tévedtem. Jó. Akkor először a közeliket kell kinyitni. Ese. Nem ese. Nem. Lehet, hogy még távolabbról kell támadnom.
I'm ready for this.
Nem erre gondoltam. Mi van az időlassítóval? Már megint. Egy, kettő. Már megint miért nem? Várjunk. De miért nem? Aha. Hm. Várjunk. Hmm. Működik. Pedig nem működik. Ajjaj. Hát 8, 2. Aha. Jó. De valamiért nem működik. Oh. egérre a... Na nézzük. Ha jól látom, most már működik. Igen, tehát van ez a gyors, és van a... De lehet, hogy még a lassú is gyors. És mi van? Oké. Jó. Aha. Lassabbra rakjuk. Jó. Tehát van ez. Van az a nagyon gyors, és van a lassabb. Jó. Kutyát nem tudok lelőni egy lövéssel. A 3-as, az mit tud?
Okay, gone quiet.
És innen. Tudok valami magaslatról rálátni. Hátba keríteni? Hát nem. Ja. Vagy itt felmenni.
Nice one! That's smart.
Jó. Ó, baszki! Hogy eddig googoltam. Ah!
Don't miss. Nice one.
Ha. Most még el is tudom menteni, ne csináld már. Egyel kevesebben vannak.
Hear that? No! Who did this?
Here we go.
Na nézzük, mit tudunk leszedni innen. Semmit. Mhm. Mhm. Mentjük. Na lássuk, mit tudunk itt még kihozni ebből. A húst. Osztogatót. Még több osztogatót. Alkatrész. Van itt mind. Plazma puska. Hoppá, nézzük csak az mi. 71. Az a baj, hogy hmm, ez nem sokra jó. Egyelőre ez a plazma puska. Na jó, nézzük. Hát itt kell lennie. Úgy volt. Lezárva. Na lássuk a meg. Na jó van. Akkor menjünk a...
Get ready.
Ja, hogy ezek támadnak.
Got 'em all.
Arra nem volt szó. Hogy ezek támadóan lépnek fel. Azt hittem elrepülnek. Félénk kis állatok. Ezt tessék.
Go. Doing all right?
Na. Adok én nektek olyat itt. Hogy az csak, na. Nagyszerű.
Here we go. Nice one. Here they come.
Anyát picsáját. Na. Na, megvan az ujja.
So you got that?
Úgy is mondhatnám, hogy új alapokra fogjuk tenni a dolgokat. Na jó.
Don't mess. Here we go!
40 XP. Ami volt ez? Jó, hogy nem már levon. Hol a másik? Lehet, hogy ez volt. Na mindegy. Na nézzük. Vegyük össze az újakat.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
I've never actually been in here.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Oh.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here
Na,
we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Na jó, ennyi elég belőle. Egyelőre. Na nézzük, küldetés. Hiány rokonlélek. Aha. Meggyőzésre lesz szükség. Oké. Aha. Kell ott termünk. Na és akkor ez egy nagyon jó kérdés. Itt választok. Hát legszívesebben várjunk. Közel 3. Jó.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Nothing I can do about that.
Vegyes.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just
Itt kéne lennie. Aha. Aha. Uh-huh. Irányzék. Hm. De sztár. Ja, itt van, irányzik. Inkább ez. Hm? Jó. Jó. Na lássuk, mi van itt. Jó, menjünk ide-vissza. Mhm. Geotermikus. Erőmű.
Just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, system.
Watch out! We made.
Na. Itt megtámadtak. Aha.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Ah,
Yeah, huh? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way.
jó. Tehát...
Incoming! Everyone all right?
fault, Sleepy.
Here they come! The last.
Na, és akkor most kinek? De itt nem muszáj ki. Várjál. Ó. talán pont lefelé megyek. Akkor fölfelé kéne menni.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Na nézzük.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Aha. Értem.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Jó. Na szóval, akkor ez azt jelenti, Várjunk. Hmm. Aha.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Na. Akkor. Tettünk. Megtettük, amit megtettünk. Na, hol van? Jó. Az van, hogy meg kéne győzni őket. Ó, Istenem. Na. Menjetek itt. Van harmadik? Jó kérdés. Ez a két út van, vagy ez, vagy az megszívja.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Mindent.
No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Jó.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, And I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Na szóval. Igen, valami rémlik lett nekem.
Great work. Not a peep from me.
Jó. Na, beszéljünk a főnökkel. Várjunk. Na. Mérnöki kötek 2. Próbáljuk meg
This is a
beszélni
fine
vele.
day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right. I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. Couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Na jó van. Akkor elmegy. Na.
Clever.
Hm. Hm? Ah, miért nem? 17. 12. Ez kim van valahol. Folyonkatok. Megszerezzük a könyveket. Ah, de valahogy be kell jutni.
You're not real. You're not real.
Na, hogy tudok én le? Aha, itt.
Go away, Phantom.
Fantom.
No, just leave me alone.
Milyen van? Be van szívva? Halucinál?
Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Nagyszerű. Hoppá! A mérnöki. المغرب néhány lett. Ha? Mi ezt túl vagyok terhelve? Igen. Na akkor szedjünk szét egy-két dolgot. Lesz. Más. Oké. Nem kell. Na még egy kicsit. Ramp. Kell. Na jó van, próbáljuk ki a... Aha. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Elnyújtam. Nem. Menjünk felfelé. Nem. Hát ilyen nincsen. Na végre kijutok. Botanikai labor, na nézzük meg azt. Vigyük vissza a könyveket. Vagy hogy nem vissza, hanem oda.
Any luck finding one of those man? No kidding. Really? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set! All 3 parts! I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen! Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Jó. Á, 7-es szint. Na nézzük csak. $50,000. Legyen így. Nagyszerű. Jó. Jó. Na lássuk.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Na.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Jól van.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Na. Tereljük be. Új alkatrész. Ja, nem megy fel magától. Jó. Már van két. Jó. Egyszer. kell az nekem? Gránát. Nem kell. Na nézzük csak. Farkácsot. Hogy van? Na, nincs ennyi pénzem. Várjunk. Parvati. 120. 131. Pisztoly 121. A 80. Na. Szétszer. Jó. Páncél. Megkelését. Meg 5. Jó van. Javítás. Jó. Junk. Mit tud? 4-es páncélt. Ja, 17. Jó. 7-es technikai kép. 9-es felés. Ugye eszköz hozzáadás lenne. Jó. Szárnyítás. Rendszer. Jól van, jól van. Menjünk vissza, beszéljünk a kompjúterrel.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Jó. Még azért van itt. Küldetés. Eljön a hatalom. Ja igen, hogy az lelétszel a másik vezető.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Na jó van. Küldetés. Oké. Jó, tehát azt kéne még ott.
For me. Down they go!
Ezek visszajöttek. Jó van. Na
Ever
beszéljünk.
consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to... I'd heard some outlaws set up camp. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former... I've got all the time...
Meggyőzés 25. Jó, hát az... Na, köszönöm. Hát ilyen nincsen, ami elné. Jó. Ez azt jelenti, hogy megjáratjuk a hajót. Nincs mese.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating with... We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Na. Ott a navigációs.
The ground. Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Got a sec? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Na jó. Menjünk.
Sometimes I can hear.
Kettőt tudok vinni? Viszem mind a kettőt.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Hangtompít. Várj. Tudunk rá. Hekkelés. Jó van. Jó. Sörétes. Az nem rossz a 317. Azt 17. Jó van. 10-es párbeszéd. Igen. Várj, csak eladás. Fegyver. Jó. Oké. Mhm. Mondjuk. Jó.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I've seen it happen.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
No, nah.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. Be seeing you.
Na. Nagyszerű. Akkor nézzünk egy küldetést. Á, a beteg szobás. Jó.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Jó.
Acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that no one can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Jó.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
You got a complaint, file it at security.
Time for a KYO.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Nagyszerű. Itt ér. 13. 6. 6. Ez csak így. Nézzünk csak. Persze. Tudunk. 9-es zárnyitás és 13-as. Nem. Ugoró.
If you got a complaint, file it at security. Looking sharp.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Na jó.
This heat's unbearable.
Fizetős film. Nice. Na hát. Halucinogéntől már is így. Megmentjük.
Can we talk?
Kártyát felrakjuk.
Even the air costs money here.
Jó. Jó.
Hot day, isn't it? Like someone started a fire in the guts of the ship. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But but I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Jó.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Okay. Van feküdjél csak. Te is figyelj rám. Ki mondta, hogy nyissátok? Azt.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful...
Jó. Ajaj.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
Na nézzük, mink van. Na nézzük, 17-es páncél. Semmire nem jó. Megfélemlítés, nem jó. Közelharci fegyverképesség. Hazugság. Tudod mit, egy ilyet azért veszünk. Hatszoros távcső. Jó hangzik.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Na.
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Jó. Jó.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
If you got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief Junlei. She's an engineer.
Ez ugyanoda? Ez ugyanoda jött.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in. Seemed to come from Monarch?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Aha. Az egy másik.
Purpleberry punch. You want a punch? We got a punch right here.
Hajóra kell szállnom? Ha jól értelmezem?
What do you think you're doing? Yeah, move along.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Azért nem tudok felszállni. Persze. Jó. Emelettel feljebb.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
Can we talk?
És hogy tudunk feljebb menni. Elméletileg nem ez az emberkénk. Okay.
can we talk?
Na tehát, szóval. Jó. Milyen kulcsot vettünk? Ugyanazt.
Great work.
Nicely done.
Hold it right there. What do you think you're doing?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Jó. Többet kell menni, azt már láttam.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
What do you think you're doing?
Jó van.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded, thinking he won't like that one bit. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Na jó van.
You're an artist, Captain.
Jó. Nagyszerű.
Rico's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This is how. Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Jó.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terribly horrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Na. 8-as. Lássuk. Jó. Jó, basz. Oly hosszú. Ja, és akkor 50 pont után már csak egyesével lehet. Jó. Képességek pedig taktikai. Gyors utazás túlterhelve. Vagy 50. 210 kilóta. Jó. Lopakodás. Jó.
Huh? What was that? Not so. What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
Na, van itt napló küldetés. Nézd meg! Aha.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on Howard?
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following storm.
Everything in here.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Na. Ezt megpróbáltam volna kifizetni is.
To see you, Ellie. At least you.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Na. Küldették. Na jó. Ellenség van a közelben.
Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
Rizzo's great punch. You want one? You got your punch right here.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Yeah.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Nagyszerű.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Can we talk?
Nézzük meg azt a...
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Munkapad. Szétszed. Na várj, ezek nem kellenek. Hű. Ez se. Ez se. Még annyira se. Jó. Kell nekünk gránát? Nem. Akár, az sem. Aha. Jó. Javítás. Na nézd, mi van itt? Itt 1500-ért. Jó. Ezt lecseréljük. Ez nehéz, nehéz. Energia. Ez pedig... Hol van? Várjunk. Jó. Félix. Nem tudom, nehéz fegyvert kéne? Ennyire? Jó. Elvi orvos. Jó. Max árus. Jó. Lába. Jó. Szétszed. Oké. Nem. Jó. Akkor azt mondja, hogy skillára menjünk. Jó van. És innen valami orvosi robotokat kéne hoznom.
Scylla.
Jó. Menjünk azok. Nagyszerű. Szerintem itt egy lift kéne, hogy legyen, nem? De. Elmenjünk erre is. Automatice. Elég. Jó. Oké.
Fair
Everyone all right?
Ez mi a ször? Ilyen óriás valami. Na lássuk. A medvét. Ám. Várjunk, itt van valami. Vagy az innen megy? Nem. És hogy nincsen zseblám. Hol nyújt? Jó, hogy ott gondolom egy ágy van.
Few of these are sublight. Guess Lilia was trying to expand.
Nasty way to go.
Jó.
Huh?
What was
Take
that?
your best shot, asshole!
Nem tudtam, hogy ezek ellenségesek. Jaj, nyugodtan sétálgattunk itt. Akkor most már máshogy állunk. Dologhoz. Vezetsz. Hát, akkor nem tértetek vissza ezek szerint. Robofóbia. Ahogy ez így van. Ügyesség, érzékelés, temperamentum. Hát egy képesség. Dehogy is. Megőrültél. Ezekből le. Örülök, hogy ott van. Párbeszéd. Na nézzük. Ez nem rossz meggyőzés. Jó. Szárnyítás. 25%-a többi. Most do. Ha? Mérnök. Jó. Jó, egyet oda. Egyet ide. Jó, a pisztolyokat felhúz. Na menjünk, azt szedjünk össze mindent. Osszuk ki a hullákat. Black Chibi. Nagyszerű. Nem egy rossz. Nagyítás. Mi az ez? Pontos célzó. Átjött. Pontos célzó. Jó. Érdel. Ez mi? Aha. Végrehajt. Ah. Ez itt. 198. Ah. Ah. Jó. Oké.
A few of these are sublight. Guess Lilia was trying to expand.
Nasty way to go.
No. Nem is olyan kevés. Van ilyen csibész. Enni, és na akkor én is mehetek a cirkuszba. Enni én is tudok. Nagyszerű. Bármit is jelentsen ez, de nagyszerű.
Outlaws, huh? Let's go say hello.
Here we go.
What's up, boss?
Get on!
We're doing this!
Jó messzi vannak. Nagyszerű. Ezer XP. Jó. Oké. Ja, várjunk, itt van valami. Na jó van. Na. Na mi van itten? Lopakodó. Nem kell. kell. Ja. Máj. Oké. Ja, nincsen annyi. Van. Na nézzük csak, elég. Technikai. Lopakodás. Ellinek jó az. Félix. Annyit. Aha. Mi ez? Fejlett védelmi sisak. Jó. Ilyen is jó. Várj csak messzire. Halász. Tetszed. Ez nekünk? Oké. 3. 10. Párbeszéd. Nem kell. Az se kell. Lopakodás. Ja, hogy ez 3, az meg 5. De ez 13, az meg nem ért. Ja, mondjuk. Jó. Na nézzük. Hűha. Meg a primitív. Na. Ez elég erősnek. A mega primitív. Na nézzük, ez mit tud 260-at? Ez jó. Jó. Ahhoz képest, hogy megvakítottam, ahhoz képest elégészen jól működik. kurva sokan vannak, várjál. Enye-benye. Ezek nagyon erősek. Jó. Mi ez? Visszagyógyult? Nem mondod, bazd meg. Ó, hogy az a... Na jó, akkor ezt nem támadjuk meg. Túlságosan durva. Vagyunk van. Megpróbálunk eljutni. Aha, nem olyan egyszerű. Maradjunk annyiba, hogy ez nem olyan egyszerű. Jó, akkor elmegyünk erre, és úgy próbálunk el. Ki? Baszd meg. Terraformáló.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Jó.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Ősi vadász. Na, vazd meg. Aha. Várjunk, gyorsan mentsünk. Törvényen kívül, ősi bőr, jó van itt minden.
like some sort of habitation.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Performing private areas.
Their mistake.
Security threat.
De nem volt szó. Így. Mentés. Jó. Árnyék.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Értem. Ezek ellen nem hatnak. Érdekes. Okay. Aha. Jó.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
Oh.
Nice one!
Hát kell tartanom egy ilyet is. Ó, hogy ez a... Jó.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Nem. Oh.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Oh.
Another good frog!
És mi a szösz? Már ez se hat. Mi a szösz hat, hogyha már ez se?
Ancestors terminated.
Maradjunk annyiba, hogy ez nem annyira jó. Oké. Oké. Hogy azt van nálam éppen, ugye? Igen. Ó, bazd meg, ki a... De nem volt szó, hogy hátulról is támadnak, basszus. Basszus. Na jó. Először itt valamit hátul kell rendbe tenni.
What was that?
De nem is arra, hanem amarra.
Make him regret it.
Ennyi? Ennyi. Várjunk, menteni azért kéne.
Don't mess with the best.
Nehéz gép. Jó. Ah, 80x. Jó. Oké. Terraformáló. És akkor arra. Van valami. Tyrion kapitány. Aha.
What the?
Let another fight me. What's the worst they can do?
Take him down.
Oh. Na nézzük. Ősi bőr. Törvényen kívüli. Ott itt minden. UK. Még több ősi bőr. Jó. Meg mi volt még itt? Könnyűgép karabé. Nehézgéppuska. 700-assal. Aha. Jó. Egyszerre. Mhm. Ezt fel kellett volna húzni. Fel kéne. Taktikai sebét. Jó. Foglalását. Ez az enyém. Így. Akkor. Nem kell blokkolni itt semmit. Na jó, menjünk tovább. Törvényen kívül mesterlövész. Aha. Így. Mentjük.
Like a lamp. What was that?
Oké. Na. Oké.
Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
Na.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Na. Szóval éppen azt tervezte, hogy fog mindenkit lemészárolni. De én megakadályoztam. Három. Oké. Na. Egy-két dolgot kapok. Nagyszerű. Hopp. Jó.
Headed back.
Jó. Álljunk, ezt meg kéne tölteni, nem? Oké. Na lássuk a medvét. Hogy van ez? Aha. Lehívom. Felmegyek. Beszállunk.
Scylla. No laws, no lines, enough. Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Na. Félix nem nálam volt?
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Jó. Tángszóró. Kölétes. Álljunk, szétszed. Na ez mi? 282. Jó. Barkácsolás. Ja, az nem jó. Módosítás. Na nézzük. Az nem. Pontos célzó plazma. Tármérettel sok plazma. Na és akkor nézzük, mi ez. Cső. Kritikus sebzés, tűzgyorsaság, az biztos nem. Akkor legyen ez tűzgyorsaság. Plazma, az nem. De hogy több legyen. Inkább. Mr. Erő. De ez eleve plazma. Jó, mondjuk. Mhm. Jó. Hát valakik, nem valakik, hanem a srác. Meg a pap fecszekszik. Nem. Jó. Ja, ez a izének a helye. Abatti vagy ki. Jó. Ez itt. Gondolom. Igen, a papé. Oké. Ez lehet a Félixé. Ha. Jó.
Since when?
Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come
Ellie.
on, the Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers have the judges in their pockets.
Oktató.
Teams that play poorly deserve...
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. Well, my blood type is AB positive, I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Shall we get back to mischief or what? No complaints here.
Can we talk?
No. Max.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Nagyszerű.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Former dock worker, anyway. That's all in the past now. I'm over it. And he's in recovery, probably. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. That's just crazy talk. You know we'd never have a problem. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Na. Oké, oké. Jó.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
Are likewise crushing.
Na nézzük, hogy vagyunk. Úttörő.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Jó. Ellie. Fix.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a...
This is Halcyon News.
Hm? Le is ott fel.
We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Deceptions and lies.
Windows Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste of rainbow.
Ja.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Ahol a hírnév is van. Karakter. Tessék. Részletek. Hírnév. Na, itt van. Tanács. Nulla. Ja. 28-1. Á, 5%-kal csökkentek az árak. De 5%-kal. Huszonöt százalékkal. Voice, vagy hogy kell ejteni? Voice. Jó, tehát az jó. Ez nem a legjobb. Ó. Küldetés. Na. Menjünk még egy kicsit ét.
C&D Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borsworth.
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Nagyszerű. Megszerezzük a dolgokat.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Aha. Így. Várjunk. Aha. Csőből. Törvényen kívül már mi? Orvosi drón. Makret kapitány.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy even by my standards.
Most ezek itt ellenségek, vagy nem ellenség? Makret kapitány. Szerintem ellenségek. Orvosi drón is. Menjetek már a picsába. Még az is támad. Hát gondoltam orvosi drón, csak nem ellensége. Aha.
Here we go!
Na nézzük. Képesség. Egy. Velem, párbeszéd, kopokodás. Aha. Orvos, érnök. Elszántság. Vezetés kéne. Jó. A pisztolyokat fogjuk. Képesség. Na nézzük. Jó. Oké. Na nézzük csak Ellie. Aha, jó. Akkor menjünk csak Ellie vissza. 2. $130. Jó. Legyen így. Jó. Mi ez? Legyen. Ez a... Gyógyító ez meg. Küldetés. Szerez új alkat. Igen, az még. Mentés. Na nézzük. Ó, bazd meg! Jó van. Oké. Jó.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Hát ez valahogy egy robot volt, meg ez is. Több nézzünk szét itt lent. Mi az, hogy lopás? Ez itt? Roncsmechanikus. Yo.
Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Semmi. Nincs. Jó. Akkor haladunk tovább. Ez lefelé megy.
What was that? What was that?
I got nice one! Gotta reload!
Don't shoot! I'm with Junlei!
Jó van. Esetleg nem lövök.
think you're doing?
Carry on.
Na most mi
I
van?
haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. Ah, it's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Na. Ajajaj. Mindig. Mhm. Jó. Mesterlövést, jó.
I guess I'm honored.
You're in my sights! Good job, Cap!
Ja, ez saját ember.
That's the last of them!
Na nézzük, hol vannak ott a radiátor alkatrész. Van nagy pumpszli kalapács. Drón. Kajapia. Plazmavágó. Na. Jó. Várjál. Ajaj. Ennyi mindent nem szedtem össze. Na nézzük, hogy van ez. Szóval azért felgyújtotta. Ki volt kötve a cipőfűzője. Igen. Ha itt jöttem volna fel.
What do you say we get out of here before we join whoever that was on the grill?
Azt mondja, hogy húzzunk innen a csába. Ő az meg itt. Rengeteg anyag maradt itt. Oké. Na, vigyük vissza az alkatrészt, és valahol még valami is lehet. Ilyet azért, hogy megöltem azt a penitens.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Na. Szóval. Azt mondja. Menjünk le.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to look necessarily, but as you might down they go!
Jó van.
They won't know what hit him.
Ajaj. Ott helyen álltam.
Good news, Song held good security mechanicals, so did up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic
Elzárva.
boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they go next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Processing. Performing.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Most mi van?
That's the last of them!
Aha. Küldetés. Várjál most. Mi a gondja? Körbe kell menni?
Oh.
Make him regret it!
Target reacquired.
Na most mi van? Ahogy le kéne jutnom, nem? Hát, mondjuk így.
Great!
Na.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by
Csökkennek.
way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Jó van. Egy halomrobotot kellett szétlőnöm. Oké, nem. Menjünk egyel. Menjünk lejjebb. Ajjajjaj. Oké. Ez itt, használjuk. Ja, itt tudok felmenni. De nem volna. Na jó.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Jó.
Got my attention.
Oké. Mhm. Jó. Térjünk vissza. Jó. Na szóval, először is
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
megkérdezzük a...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Jól van.
See you soon, Captain.
Jó, és akkor most van az, hogy beszél. Várjál. Napló. Igen. Várjunk. Jó oldalról közelítettem meg. Így.
You watching the Aether waves last night?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Persze.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Ebbe is.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
No.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Na. Képes. Na nézd. Páncélát. Ő. Jó. Felix. Ez mi? Jó. Jó. Felix. Várjunk csak. Legyen inkább így. Lángszóró. Jó, igen. Itt van már. Fent. Jó. 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 Ide jövünk. Azt mondjuk, hogy szétszed. Aha. Nem kell. Jó, nem kell. Nem. Oké. Mit tud? Várj. Nézzünk páncél. Aha. 29. Nagyon jó. Félix páncél. Tizenöt védelem. Képesség. Így. Harmati. Páncél. 17-es. Két technikai kép. Na. Ennyi. Max. Kerés. Ó, és ez itt 9. Tudod mit, a többit azt mind el. Tetted. Ja. Oké, javítás. Parkácsolás. Ez az enyém. 300-as, jó. 15-ös szint. Na nézzük csak, napló. Vidd el, elveszett remény, ez. Ez meg a terminált kell átnézni. Jó. Első szám. Na nézzük csak. Na. Szavaz. Jó. Jó. Na vigyük el inni.
I'll lock up behind you.
Pavrat. Legfeljebb 2. De most csak 1-et. Elvisszük a kocsmába.
Hey, that pad down there.
És most már van ilyen izém. Mhm. Igen, most már az is ki van nyitva. Azzal a kis különbséggel, hogy úgyse tudom megvenni.
Mentos Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Last Hope. Vagy Lost Hope. Nem Last. Na, menjünk.
So, how does this work?
We interrupt your
Do we
regular
get a table, stand in a corner?
Tossball finals are scheduled.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up. Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you? It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old socks smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild, like wine. Gosh, that smells pretty almost. Like flowers gone a little off. Down it goes. Hey, that's not so bad. Kind of almost nice, maybe. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we we get together and she gets bored of me. There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Na. Menjünk vissza.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Már megint.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Na. Akkor ez lett. Kicsit. Térkép. Várjunk, ez valahol el kell mennem, vajon? Aha. Rossz. Hát ez nem tudom, hogy hol van. Jó. Így. Ja.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put...
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Na nézzük. Ha mentünk és így elrongyolunk.
There it is.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that Scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Jó.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Na. Okay.
See, we had a conveyor pull in.
Nem lövöldözünk.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Most hoztam vissza. Nem lehetnek. Na mindegy. Tehát akkor ezzel nem kell foglalkozni. Figyelemveszély. Szeretünk veszélyesen élni.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
Nagyszerű. Oké. Nézzük meg azért. Ez jó lesz így. Na. Uh-huh. Ha? Már így tartottunk? Az meg. Valóban eléggé húzósak. De viszont az is benne van a körbe, hogy oké. Hol van?
Big, wild, untamed, danger lurking around every corner.
Drogfüggőség. Na biztos. Ha, mentés. Megvan. van. Na nézzük, mit tudunk itt. Ebből mit tudunk kiszedni? 6-os, 6-os, 16-os, 16-os, 22. Hát ezek ilyen szokás. Páncélmód. Jó, hát ez... Ó, ez se. Jó. Örvény. Jó van, ez se kell. Jó.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh.
Jackass is incoming.
I'm warmed up now.
Okay. Oké. Amit is keresünk itt? Sok mindent. Lakó. Őt már nem keressük. Az igen. Megette? Aha. Aha. Hát igen, valami történt.
All right, Felix. Stay focused. Go.
Aha. Jó. Hoppa. Lakó. Jó van. Kuka. Jó. Már csak előre van. Várjunk. Aha. Hopp. Aha. Oda a halál parkába el kell menni. Jó van. Mantis királynő. Ó, bazd meg. Hol van? Vissza. Oké. Akkor itt le.
Hope you brought enough guns, boss.
Így. Nem. Így. Hoppá. Ja, de ezt már kiürítettem. Persze. Várjunk. Innen megyek. Így. Ha. Úgy nem jó. Várjunk. Na, szekrény, semmi. Fogató bűnöző. Ba. Jó. Várjunk. Jó. Össze. Jó. Várjunk. Na ott mi van?
Just getting started.
Még ez nem volt egy nagy XP-s. Azt mégis. Majdnem kicsinált, mint. Ha? Mentés. Nyitás. Várjunk itt, nem? Nem, semmi. Aha, na nézzük, 200. 29. Védelmi képesség 5. Jó. Oké. Ez eladás. Tom. Oké. Csak az van, hogy nekem van egy 13-as kitérő, 13-as. Na nézzük csak. 16-os, 29-es, 5 lopakodással. Jó, legyen 18-as meggyőzés. Jó. Mi? Eli. Páncél. 29. Felix. Páncél. 17. Lecseréljük 29. Hát nem lopakodunk, azt már látom. Védelmi képesség és meggyőző. Minket mi? 10-as. Győzés. Meggyőzést elveszünk. Nem kell. Jó, ez nem kell. Ja. Aha. Nem egészen így gondoltam. Egyrészt gugoljunk le. Drón. Lehet, hogy egy kicsit későn. Valami izére kéne feljutni. Azt többire különben.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Ó, Isten, ott mik vannak? Mantis királynő? 2 is? Menjél már! Örök, ha ezt az egyet lenyomom. 2.
Make him regret it!
Mantis ternyó. Jó van. Oké. Nem használható arc közben. Na most mi van itt? Nem tudok felmenni? Azért, ja, hogy el van zárva. De miért nem tudok felmenni az emelet?
Now that was fun!
Igen, jó van akkor. Van. Na. Jó. Jó van. Ó, az Isten! Mikor mentem el itt? Hát ha már elém ugrottál, akkor meg is érdemled. Baszki. Három. Igen? Jó van. Oké. Jövünk.
They got the drop on us.
Drónok. Na. Oké. Na. Ennyit ad csak. Ennyi. Kétezret. Többire meg többet ad. Na mindegy. Azért, mert hogy ez mesti volt. Na jó. Aha. Királynő, királynő. Azt mondom, hogy de miért égek ilyen gyorsan? Akkor még sokkal jobb volt. Na mindegy.
Hey, Doc! Watch this!
Oh. Pedig már maszkoztam, na mindegy. Na, ez micsoda? 160-as? Egykezes, ezek meg kétkezesek. Mi ez? Oké. Kétszázöt. 300. Hát szerintem nem éri. Ah. Plazmavető, nehéz fegy. Nézzük ezt meg. Jó.
Looks like we're doing this.
Nice one! Get it! Take cover! You got him! Hold on, Captain!
Nem igazi, nem igazán jó. De nem is arról. Az van, hogy
Nice and easy.
Jackass isn't coming.
azt nem tudom. Igen, de ott lehet váltani. De azt mivel? Ugrás, igen, használat, inhalátor, Időlassítás. Már megint van. Nem, ez az időlassítás. Ez az inhalátor. Következő, előző, fegyver, gyors mentés. Nincs itt, hogy tudok váltani ezért? Érdekes. Jó, nem tudom milyen grafikai beállítások. Itt van. Azt is elvesztette, baszki. Ez ott. Nem. Gyógyítás. Adrenalin. Oké. Hogy ilyenkor mind a kettőt benyomja?
Nice and easy.
De ez így nem jó.
Nice and easy.
Right, let's get it.
Ó, bazd meg! Pedig egyiket már kinyírtam. Persze, hogy újra kezdőd.
I've been waiting for this! Plasma ain't working!
Csóba. De még mindig nem tudom, hogy működik ez a
Nice and easy.
T10 berakása.
Yeah! That's what you get!
I'm coming. Their mistake.
Try something stronger! Down!
Bazd meg.
Ready when you are, boss.
All right, here we go. Justin, get up!
Akkor is le foglak lőni.
Take him down!
Watch this!
Hú, bazd meg.
Be right there.
Ja. Antisz. Jó. Két királynő kicsinálva. Na lássunk. Mit tudunk itt mi összehozni?
Ready when you are, boss.
Az mi aztán onnan oldalról? És innen fogom holnap folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusztok!